Good evening, everyone. What am I doing this evening? Well, again, nothing on the telly. Bored. My tinnitus is driving me mad. I've got some music playing in my earphones while I'm doing this, just to try and help it. But I'm really struggling with it today. And I just thought I'm going to jump on the Spectrum. And I've always liked pixel movement using the plot and draw command. So I've written this little program, literally started it about 20 minutes ago, just chuck some stuff up on the screen. And I've got this idea of a UFO game, and maybe we've got to, the idea of the game is perhaps, I don't know, I haven't got a clue yet, but I'm thinking cows. Maybe I've got to beam some cows or something, probe, I don't know. But at the moment, I've got my little UFO flying around. I push M. I've got to sort that out because I shouldn't remain there. That's my beam. I think I've got that near enough right. But yeah, I just couldn't. I can't stand sitting around. I mean, I live alone at the moment, and it gets a bit depressing just not being able to talk to anyone sometimes. So I come on here and I just, not that I like the sound of my own voice because I don't, but I get to see the chat room and I can have a chat with you guys. So what I am trying to do here at the moment is I ain't got a bloody clue. I don't want the beam to remain there. So if I go 10, maybe if I put an over 1 there, it should, in theory, yeah, there we go. So it's not leaving it behind now, it just deletes it. So yeah, UFO, at the moment I've got no prevention for it to go off the side of the screen. It's just bouncing off the side of the screen there. It will go out of range if I go right over to the right. I've put no parameters or nothing in. See what I mean? But I'm thinking maybe put some obstacles in the way, perhaps have the UFO maybe dropping, so you've got to try and keep it afloat, maybe. So let's go to list 160. I don't know whether this is going to work. I'm just going to get rid of that. See if I can make it fall to the grass. There it is. See, it's actually moving on its own now. Let's increase that slightly. There we go. It's going a bit quicker now. That's good because, as you can see, as it's moving, it's falling. A bit more like a UFO would. Well, I don't know what a UFO would do. I've never seen one. But there's my flying saucer. Quite a lot of flicker there, isn't there? Probably because maybe I've got to do 420, put an over 0 back in there. That didn't make a difference. Not too bad. No, that's made it worse. Don't usually have that much flicker. Right. Let's put an obstacle in the way. I don't know what it is about the black and white. I just like the black and white appearance on the spectrum. I know I'm going to have to introduce colour, but I don't know. It's just something about the black and white just makes it look like it is basic. as peculiar as that sounds, me saying that perhaps. So what am I going to do with this? Right, let's have a look. So we've got our little UFO flying around. I don't know what to do. Maybe I should have, say, make some little graphic men up perhaps, and I've got to this is what I normally do when I'm making a game. I just make it up as I'm going along, just look at what I've already made and then try and think, what am I going to do with this? Let's change the paper color first, as it's been. Hi Pete, the stone ones is here. We got Stuart here, thank you. Hello, how are you doing? We've got Born. I'm glad to have caught up with one of these from the beginning. It's been fun to watch. The Spectrum never caught up in the US, but it looks like it had great basic. Been trying Sinclair Basic again. Amazing how much I have forgot. It is also weird, and a pop-up has come right up over what I'm reading. It's also weird getting back used to just do it mentally and opposed abstract. Ah, okay, 13 people watching. Unplanned live stream again, just off the cuff. So very spontaneous. I just, as you know, I just jump on here and just start, see where I go with it. And that's how a lot of my game development starts. I never plan anything. Right, let's put at 905. Paper black, ink 4, border black, and then we'll clear the screen, and that will turn everything nice. There we go. It's a lot of flicker there. I didn't have that much flicker before. I'm not liking that flicker. I'm sure I can get it a lot smoother than that. Let me just put an REM in front of 160. I'm wondering whether that, because since I did that is when, yeah, it's because it's moving. See, it flickers when it moves. So when it's stationary, obviously it's going to flicker. We've got an over 1 command deleting the old position as it moves. I'll see if I can improve that. Still not happy with the flicker. Right. Let's put it back. I thought I'd shut the stream down. I couldn't see. I was panicking. Oh, where's the controls gone? But you're still there. Good. Okay. Right. I can't get your music to play, Pete. For some, I've got it turned on, but nothing is coming out. It did this last night, and I don't know why it is doing it. I'm trying to get it working because I do like a little bit of music. Helps with the tinnitus, and it has decided to stop for me. In fact, I think think I might know why it is doing that, because I haven't got my external hard drive plugged in, and I think that is where the music is located. So let me just plug it back in. It could be that that is the reason why I am not getting anything. Let me plug that back in. Maybe it'll pick it up now. Yes, it is the reason, because right, okay. It probably won't pick it up now because I've started the stream before it had chance. It's not going to. I think once you start a live stream, you can't add anything like music and stuff as you go in for some reason. Nah. No, unfortunately, I can't get the music up. Anyway. Let's stop messing around with that and get on with some program. It's not vital that we have music. It's just I'm going to have to put something on in the background. Just to I'm listening to Oxygen. Wouldn't it be great if I could play it to you while I'm doing it as well? Right, okay, so what I'm going to do is put some parameters in to stop the UFO going off the end of the screen. So let's put it at 180. If X equals 150, what I want to make it look as if we're flying, probably extend that slightly to 200. 255 is the limit. Right, I've got an idea. I'm going to bring in some scrolling at the bottom. I'm going to do some string slicing. I'm going to have some stuff moving at the bottom of the screen, so it looks like we are moving yeah, let's just put it in place, see what I can come up with. If you saw last night's stream, that was a bit of a spontaneous one as well. Did a little racing car game. That was purely for testing to add into another game that I already had made. So I might put all that information that I programmed in yesterday into the game that I'm already working on. So let's go, right, let's get on with some programming. Right, okay. 905. So let's go 910. I'm putting all my variables down at 900. What I'll do is if I put 899, look, just so anyone watching knows exactly why I keep going to there. So that's all my variables at 900. 950 draws the UFO to begin with. If we don't do that, then what will happen? We'll end up with a UFO there. I'll explain that. If I call that down, if I put an REM in front of that and then run it, you see, it will leave a UFO behind. So to get around that, draw a UFO first, and there you go. So that's why that's there. So 910, I'm going to put let a string equal. Let's create some blocks, maybe to represent buildings. See how good it looks, and if I like it, I'll change it to user-defined graphics eventually. But for now, I'm just going to do some random blocks just to represent buildings. I'm going to need about 32 of them. 32 is probably round about there, I reckon. Whoops, pushed the wrong button. Yeah, I reckon about there. So let's put that down like that. And then if I 180, so 190. I'm going to put let a string equal. I did exactly the same last night with the car racing game. I'm literally doing exactly the same again. Hopefully this won't slow it down too much. Let's go 200, then print at, if I go 20, let's go, I'll bring it up to 18, 18.0, a string. I'll put it in ink too, just to see what it looks like. So there we go. I've actually scrolled it the wrong bloody way. But it hasn't affected the speed of the UFO. It's still the same speed, so that's good. But I'm scrolling that the wrong way, so I need to put it the other way. So what it should have been, if I put 2 to 32 plus a, and then that will have to be 1. Now it should go the other way. There we go. So now we got a UFO moving along with a moving scenery at the bottom. Let's double that scenery up, see if I can put a block above it. It might be a bit jerky though, but let's have a look, see what it looks like. List 190, so 200. It might be a bit jerky. Not too bad. Let's go for a third. Let's be cheeky. Let's stick a third one in there. A little bit jerky, isn't it? Nerdy has said you can omit the 32 and just put 2. Okay. So just get rid of that, yeah? Yeah, you don't need the 32 like he's just said there. So as you can see, I mean, that is playing havoc with my eyeballs. Unfortunately, I don't like it. It's too jerky. Okay, it does give the... I suppose it does give the vision of movement. I'm going to go back to 1. Hang on, let's just see what it looked like with the 2. Was it as bad with the 2? Not as bad, is it? Well, I'm still not liking it. Okay, I'll try what you've just said there. So, H, you're saying I don't need the extra ats. Well, that's something I didn't know. So thank you for that. Yeah, I suppose it makes sense now, because when you think about it, 32 column, so it's printing one underneath the other. Well, that's something I've learned today. Thank you, Nerdy. Still a bit jerky, isn't it? I'm wondering, actually, if I were to put... on the end of that, if I put let z equal 1, it might not look to then list 910. Put it on the wrong one. 130. That would, I'm going to change that to, yeah, I'll leave that like that, because I'm going to go do one going the other way. Let z equal 2, sorry. Where is it? I put at the beginning of my loop, so I'm going, my loop starts, I think it starts at 90. If I go 95, let z equal 0. so it'll always stop. So now I've got the scenery moving only when I push the key. So I need to do it the other way now. Still not 100% happy with how jerky it is, but it is basic at the end of the day. So I need to now put that back to what I had before. There, and now go in the other direction. Cool, that's pretty cool. I don't know what I'm doing with this. I don't know where I'm going to go with it, but just to see what happens when I go to the end of the screen. It should come out the other side. Yeah, now if I go this side, it's going to bounce off because I've put nothing in place at the moment. So print x 0. I go 175 if x equals 0, then let x equal 200. No, that didn't work. Ten. So if x equals 10, let x equal, maybe put that at 210. So how do I break? There we go. It kind of worked. Out of range. I need to move it over a bit. So what's happened? It's probably picking up the coordinate behind it. Whoops, too far over, aren't I? I need to come over a bit more. 190. There we go. There, so I've got that sorted out. In fact, that could probably go to 195. That's better. Cool. Now what? Now what do I do? Maybe I should have something on the blocks perhaps, which I've got to pick up. course, because it is over 1, we could have some stars. As long as I keep everything green, then we'll get no colour clash. Perhaps I could draw some... What about if I did some user-defined graphics? It's going to be very much like the birdie game, I'm thinking. So as I scroll through, maybe we could have some blocks, rocks or something scrolling towards us, which we've got to miss. Like someone's just mentioned, actually, meteors, crop circles. Right, I've got the music working. Although I can't hear it. I need some music on because, like I say, I'm suffering with tinnitus. I need something just to drown it out. Still can't hear it. Pain in the ass. Can you guys hear it? Because I can't hear it. No, I don't know, like you can hear it either. I'm glad to have caught one of these from the... Still can't hear it. Oh well. Looks like you can hear it, but I can't. Is my channel monetized? Yes, it is, but I don't get a lot, so I'm not on it for that anyway. I mean, it's monetized obviously because I'm always on here, so it you know, the subscribers went up and I qualified to be monetized. But I get about, I'll be honest with you, live streams I probably get, if I've got the advertisements on, which I think now I've managed to switch them off. Sometimes they just come on automatically and I forget to go back and switch them off. If the advertisements are on, I'll be lucky if I get £1 a live stream. Considering I'm on these bloody things for like 6 hours, like last night I was on it for 6 hours and I didn't put the advertisements on. So, yeah. Right, there I am on the screen. And I'm going to do some graphic blocks to represent meteors. So let's create like a rock, perhaps. I want something for our little UFO to avoid. Does that look rock shaped to you? I'm actually thinking maybe I could introduce that piece of machine code that I've got to move these, because it would speed things up a bit actually. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad for a rock, does it? Oh, somebody's just sent me something called a super chat. Whatever that is. So thank you for that. Much obliged. Right, I'm going to go for that as my rock. Let's just get it up on the screen. I'm doing too much yapping and not enough programming. And you guys are thinking, what am I watching here? He's just yapping away and he's not doing anything. So let's shut my face up and let's start doing some programming. I was hoping I could hear. So let's let G equal 0 to 7, because I've only got the one graphic at the moment. And then I'm going to put read dat. This is how I do my graphics. Everyone has got their own ways of doing it. Okay. This is how I've always done them. And the reason why I do it is because I always remember how to do it this way. Plus G, and then your dat in there, and then you got to go next G. Okay, and then I put my return there. And I've done something wrong there. I've got me data. Got that the wrong way round, haven't I? What am I doing? Poke user, eh? User. I forgot the user. There we go. So got to put the USR in there. Look. So that will give me one graphic block. So you count from the 0. And I'm obviously I might be telling you how to suck eggs, but if you're learning basic, you count from the 0. So that's 8. Yeah, 0 to 7, 8. So that's your 8 block, 8 by 8 block. Now I'm going to put those data numbers in that I've just put up on the screen. I'm yapping away, and you can't even see what I've put. There you go. I had the wrong screen up. So just to recap, line 2000 at 4G equals 0 to 7. Then I've got read dat. Then I've got poke USR in speech marks A plus G comma dat next G. Just in case you're a newbie and you've never done how to user define graphics. Yes, I swapped the screen. I was yapping away, didn't realise I didn't have the screen on. So sorry about that. I've just put it back. 250, 213. Yeah, I'll put myself up on the screen as well, so you can see who's talking to you. 234. I didn't put myself up last night. 60. Do you know, it's weird because since I decided to put myself up in a little postage stamp, I actually, my viewing count went right up. It was like they could put a face to the name, like, you know what I mean? And either that or they find me extremely good looking and just can't get enough of me, but I don't think that's the reason. So 2000 I need to go sub to 2000 to get that to work, obviously. So if I just put 15, look, go sub 2000, run that. Now if I go graphic A, I've now got my what meant to be representing a rock. All right. I might go back and change that later if I don't like it. So let me just run the game again and let's work out what we're going to do. So I reckon if we have some, I want them to be moving. I want those rocks or asteroids or whatever we want to call them, I want them to be moving towards me, you know, and I've got to dodge them. Whether they be raining down on top of me or coming from the left or the right, I really don't know at this precise moment in time. Yes, a chocolate chip cookie. Yeah. Yes, it does look a bit like a chocolate chip cookie, doesn't it? Yeah. I have no idea, guys, where I'm going with this game. I really don't know what to do with it. I've got the headphones on. I don't know why I've got the headphones on because I can't hear nothing. There's no music playing. I don't even think you've got music now. I give up with the music. I need to find a better broadcasting software because this OBS, I'm not impressed with it at all. Stuff sometimes works, sometimes it doesn't. Anyway, what am I going to do with this? I don't want it to look like the Birdie game, all right? Because it's just doing a clone of that house. Do you know what I mean? Because the Birdie game is basically the same, isn't it? You know, you're dodging the balloons. If you've been following the channel, I've made another game where you're a bird and you're flying through and you've got to miss. We haven't finished it yet. I'm still programming it, but you've got to avoid the balloons. So what am I going to, let me read through the comments. Maybe you guys have got some ideas. Maybe you've got some ideas of what we can do here. Shelley says you are still on the graphic designer mode. Yes, I know. I was yapping away. Didn't realise. So I'm back on the right screen now. I assume there's going to be some abduction beam things going on. I went out of range here, look, because I crashed. Yeah, maybe we could beam up the cookies. How about that? I just collect the cookies. We won't call them meteors. We'll just call them cookies, yeah? In fact, what I'll go back a minute. Go back to my 8-bit. Let's just get rid of that there. If I go interact, so you can see. But if I just take that one off. That looks more cookery-ish. Let's just change that number. So it's 60 now. So 60, and then it was 1, 1, 2, 2. I'm just changing it. Wasn't quite happy on that. 2 through, yeah, the rest has remained the same. Run. There you go. So what about if we, for some reason, we are an alien spacecraft and we are collecting chocolate chip cookies? It's a Spectrum game. Spectrum games have always been weird. There's never been one that isn't weird. So a weird idea. So let's put that weird idea on in place. I am trying to figure out, right, how I could put, so we maybe have the cookies. What I'm thinking is, all right, if I widen the gaps where these red blocks are, and we have a cookie the other side of them, and you've got to get through the blocks without clipping your spaceship. Do you know what I mean? So, for instance, boom, game over. You lose a life or whatever. All right. I need to widen them blocks up now. And right, so what I'm going to do, completely changing the idea of this game now. I've got an idea. I'm going to stick to it. List 110. I'm going to widen them slightly. You'll see what I'm going to do. You'll get what I'm trying to achieve. I think it'll be a good little game. Is that about there? Is that about 32, I reckon? So now you see where I've got a gap, yeah? Now what I need to do is, where am I making it drop? 160. Let's make it drop a little bit quicker than it is. Let's boost that up to 12. No, because that's 0.12. Maybe 1. Let's make him drop a bit quicker. So there you go, he's dropping. And as the game, do you see what I mean? What we could do is, as the game gets harder, we could increase the speed. So you've literally got to hover your spacecraft. It drops by gravity. If you hit a block, that's it, game over. So I just need to work out. Obviously, we're going to get a bit of color clash there. So I've got to move. I'm going to have to make them gaps a little bit bigger. But the idea is there'll be a cookie at the bottom. We then beam it up. A cookie doesn't have to be a cookie. We can change it eventually. So let's 910. So someone has said just a 4 on A string. You can have a longer string and only show the first 32 characters. More of an explanation then. Yeah. So make it bigger, do you mean? So what do you mean? You just increase the size of this? Is that what you mean? So I could go even bigger? Is that what you mean? Let's just put an excess. It's going to scroll it down. I know what you mean. I'm trying to remember how you do it. So like a window, so you're scrolling through like a window. I know exactly what you're talking about. I am trying to remember how to do it. Subscription wrong. It's wrong because I haven't got enough. So I need to widen that gap a bit more. String slicing is not my forte, unfortunately. I'm still really learning about it. So I just want to make sure there's enough space to get him through. Now he's obviously flickering like that because it's picking up the space in between the string. That's why it's doing that. I'm going to move it up a bit. So list 190, list 200. Let's bring it up. Let's bring it up quite a fair bit. 15. So if you imagine now, we're going through this. There's a cookie here. We pick up the cookie. I mean, we could have the string. We could have that moving above us at the same time rather than me controlling it moving to make it harder. I need to put some parameters in place as well so it stops crashing. If y equals 10, then just let me see if that works a minute. Stop. Right, that worked. How about when I am shooting a beam? Right, so I'm going to have to bring that up to about 50, I reckon, to stop that from happening. Range, print y. It's because it's going down by 5, isn't it? Maybe if I do that, 85, so it stopped there. Too far up the screen now. Let's go 25. Just want to make sure it stops without. I'm going to read what you've just said, Nerdy, because I like the idea of what you're saying. Let me come back to this. I know what to put. I might have to disable the firing. I think it's the firing which is causing the problem. I just need to know where to stop. Right, let me just see what you've written there. So let A string equal long string and have a position pointer, say P. You can then let P equal P plus 1 or minus 1 as you move and print A string P. Oh, right, okay, yeah. Better than having to, better to have an end stop so you don't scroll past the ends, as this may be awkward for the calculate wrap round. Ship graphics get a bit garbage when it goes through the blocks, but it actually looks quite cool, kind of an enemy field or something. Yeah, it's doing that because obviously the we're going through the string. You see 910 where I've got the big space. Yeah, that's why it's doing that, and I don't know if I can stop it from doing that. So let A string equal long string and then have a position pointer, say P. You then, right, yeah, I think I understand what you mean. So what you are actually saying, Nerdy, then is get rid of those. Get rid of 185. Get rid of 190. Let me just see if I can understand what you're saying there. So let's go 901. You've said P, all right? I want to try and get you guys involved in this. So so let A string equal a long string. Well, I've already got an A string already set up. I can make that a bit longer. And have a position pointer, say P. So if I set P to 1, then you can let P equal P, yeah, plus 1 or minus 1 as you move, yeah. And print A string P to P plus 31. Okay. I think I understand what you mean. printer A string P 231. I suppose I would do the same with these underneath, wouldn't I? I'm kind of winging this because what you're telling me I've never done before. So let's see if we can get it to work. So let's have 195. Let P I've rammed them out. So instead of Z, I'll just put let P equal P plus 1. I'm assuming I'm doing this right. I'm trying to look at the comments at the same time as I'm typing it. But I'm all for learning new tricks. The man's a genius. That's actually pretty cool. Because we've now got like oh, what happened then? Be out of range. I think that's nothing to do with, yeah, it's to do with my plot position, isn't it? That's something I've got to sort out. $205. Well, I like your idea better, so I'm going to get rid of 185. Get rid of that. You've actually given me another idea now. You've actually given me another idea now, rather than going, oh, what's going on now? Continue. Subscription wrong, 200. We're bringing up all sorts of problems now. So, why has it done that? Subscription wrong, run. But it's all right if I'm going the other. It's not liking me going back. I'm guessing because it's already on 0. Because if I go forwards, look. Of course, when I get to 0, it's going to go -1, isn't it? So I bet if I put print P 0, so it doesn't want me to go past 0. So I'm going to have to put if P equals 0. Why have I got 1901? Let P equal 1. If I put 96, if P equals 0, then let P equal 1. Will that help it? No, that won't help it. If P is no. That's done it. Put it at 5, it worked. I'm actually liking the scenery below now. We're on planet Mars. I'm actually liking it like it is, you know, just all randomly scattered like it is. It's kind of giving me a different idea for the game now. I don't know what yet. So let's make that A string bigger. List. Can someone poke out so we can read the comments? You need to pee. You've missed out the 2p. What p? It should be p to p plus 31. P to p. P to p. P to p plus 31. Yeah, it should be p to p plus 31. Okay, I'm going to also say you need to make A string longer for this to work as well. Yeah, that's what I was on my way to do. And then I saw that you were trying to poke me. And I was more interested in getting the poke. so let's make it long. But how long can I make it? Can I make it as long as I want? Can I? Oh, got flashing. So I've learned something today, chat. Guys, ladies and gents. If there are any ladies present, I've learned something today. That Nerdy's just thrown into the chat on what I'm doing at the moment. So thank you for that. I'm just going to make this, I'm going to make it down to about there, yeah? What's that? What happened? What happened? Be out of range. 110. Oh, that's because it keeps crashing. Yep. P2P is all 3 A string statements into. Yeah. So I've got it right now, yeah? Make A strings a few lines longer. 1, 2. Because I want some gaps for the spaceship to get through, because that's the idea, that we're going to be able to get through it to pick up our cookies, yeah? That there? That's longer, look. $200 is still wrong. What's up with 200? Right, so what are you saying? 200 is still wrong. I need them all to say that. Okay. I forgot I only did one. Yeah. In all 3. Right, okay. 200 is now right, yeah? There we go. Oh, I preferred it all mixed up. I preferred it when they were all scattered like they were. Now we've gone back to the original game. Oh, I actually... There we go. Look at that, look. In fact, we'll go back to the original game because that... We can go through there. Fly underneath it. Pick up our cookie. And then we got to go back and try and get it back through there without crashing. Let's move that up a bit more. Let's move that up to 10. Right, down a little bit more, 12. List 9, 10. Let's move our spaceship up just a tad. It needs to be up higher. So let's move that up to 165. So he's right at the top. I'll close some of these gaps as well. I'll close them up a bit. So gonna have to work on this here because I don't want a massive great gap. If I'm going back to the original idea, Need to like make a gap to get through. I see if I can get through there. Can I get through there? No, I'm not quite gonna make it through there, am I? Let's try the next gap. I don't know why it's crashing, because it was working earlier. It was working. Now all of a sudden it's decided, oh, you know what, I'm not going to work now. Did I delete it by accident, maybe? I think I have. Yes, I have. Because it was at 180. That's why it's not working. I've gone and deleted it by accident. So if x equals, I can't remember what it was now. Let's put 200. Then let x equal, oh, what was it, 20? I can't remember. That's why it's not working, because I went and deleted the line. So let's see if it does it now. Stop it from crashing. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no. I need a bigger gap. Let's just print the cookie at the bottom so we can see, give us some idea of what the game will actually look like. I'm just going to stick it at 115 for now. I'm not saying that's where it's going to remain. It's just to give us some idea. Oh. So we need to find a way through to get the cookie. Okay, I think I can get through there. No, that's not going to do it. Gravity's pulling me down at the same time, which is making it even more awkwarder. Awkwarder, is that, if that's a word? I'm going to have to open up some of these spaces, I think. Let's go higher up. No, there's no way through. I'm guessing each level I could just change the string to make it different gaps. State, why has it done that? Subscription wrong, 200. Should have seen what P was, wouldn't I? Should have seen. Must have gone right to the end, I expect. I'm gonna have to just keep going until it crashes, then I'll put print P so I can see what number I need to make it stop at. I'm not going to get through any of these gaps anyway, so I'm going to have to alter. Right, print P, 66. Yeah, somebody said we can make the bottom one move as well. That's a good idea. That'll make it even harder. You know, make the cookie move as well. Yeah, I need to open up this because there's no way I'm going to get my craft through there. But that will be the idea. We'll get the cookie and then you've got to make yourself get back up. Right, I just need to see if that stop thing came up again. And I'll put some collision detection in at some point in the game. I'm going to have to go and get myself a drink as well. All this talking's drying my mouth out. I think I've solved the crashing now, so it shouldn't. I suppose we could change the cookie to a cow. You know, they say UFOs adopt cows, don't they? Doesn't happen. For some reason, we've ended up with a cookie. I don't drink, actually. Someone said get a beer, but I don't actually drink, and I had to give up drinking. Long story, but I don't drink anymore. Right, so we've sorted out that. It's no longer crashing apart from when we hit the bottom. It's out of range. Wait, bounces back up. List 900. Where am I going? So let's make a larger gap. I reckon it only needed to be one space. And let's see if I can get through. There's the gap. Go through the force field. And the idea is we then, this cookie, I'm going to make this cookie move perhaps as well to make it even harder. Or maybe not, I don't know yet. And then we would have to get above it, pick it up with our beam, and then make our way back without crashing. It's quite difficult actually because I've got it pulling it down all the time. I've got to keep fighting with the keys to keep it moving. And how about then we go through the gap. We've got one cookie on board. I know, we've got to deliver it somewhere or something. I don't know. What do we do with the cookie once we've got it? Maybe have something up the top, like the mothership or something. I don't know, with its mouth open and we got to fire the cookie into its gob. I really don't know. I mean, make a large gap, then randomly move the scenery back and forth. Then you need to snake your way through safely. Okay. So maybe I don't have... I mean, to make it even harder, what about if I reverse it? So instead of minus when you're going left, I do it in the opposite directions. So I've actually altered the controls. So you're not moving. It's even harder now because that didn't work. I don't like that. I've moved the wrong one, haven't I? That was the one I was meant to do. I altered the wrong one. That's what I was trying to do. Well, it's even harder now because as you're going left or right, the scenery is moving differently. It's moving in time with your craft. That's not going to work, is it? No, that's not going to work either. Leave it as it was. Unless I have the scenery. Let's take them out. What about we don't move the scenery? The scenery moves on its own. I'm just trying different things now. Just playing, see what happens. So the scenery is now moving on its own without me touching anything. So obviously I've got to try and move in time with it to get through. And then get back out. How about that? Is that a little bit more difficult? Because the scenery's moving on its own now, and I've got to try and obviously get my craft back through that gap when it comes without moving time with it. Basically, here comes the gap. Can I get through? I need to start going up now. It's not easy. That seems like more of a game. Yeah, I agree. And then later on, I can change it so it's moving the other way. You know. But this is harder now because I've got to try and get through there. Is that the gap? I'm not going to do it. I almost need to slow it down a bit. It's going too fast. So get through this. Right, there we go. There's the gap. Oh, I hit it. But yeah, it's more doable now. So the idea of the game, obviously, let's pretend I've already picked up the cookie. Now I've got to try and get back through. But I mean, I could increase the speed of the UFO. Let's increase it slightly on the X coordinates. Let's take it up to 8 pixel movement. There we go. He's moving a little bit quicker now. So we're jumping 8 pixels rather than 5. That's better. Oh, I hit it. That's more of a game. So we could say this is some sort of force field. That's why we're getting that blur, which I think is pretty cool. Pick it up, and then we've got to get back through. Wait for it to come back through. Right, okay. We've got a game idea. Let me go and get a drink a minute. Kind of feel like I'm challenging myself at the moment to make a game a day. Did one yesterday and now I'm doing one again today. Cool, eh? Why not? Nothing else to do. Nothing else to do. Why not, eh? Let me give you an update on the USB 50, the cassette 50. Let me tell you how many entries I have had so far. So far, I have had 1, 2, 3, 4 people have entered their entries. I'm not going to tell you how many games each they've put up, but that's where we're at. So people are actually biting it now and making it happen, which is really cool. Really, really happy with that. Let's make our biscuit move, shall we? Let's go plus 0.5. Probably gonna have to put a. Gonna have to delete that, no. Didn't put a space behind it. Let's make it even harder. Let's make it move. USB 50. If you haven't been following the stream, then basically I have put a challenge out there. Well, not a challenge, sorry. 2027, I am bringing, well, hosting, I should say, because I'm not bringing it on my own. I've basically put an invite out there for anyone who would be interested in bringing back USB 50 for 2027. And we're calling it USB 50 because obviously we don't have cassettes anymore. And what I've done is I've reached out to everyone to submit their games, their basic games, like you're seeing on the screen now. I need 50 games to do it. Yeah. So if you're interested, the rules and regulations, the rules and regs, are on my YouTube community page. Have a read of them. All right, have a read of them and see if it's something that would interest you. In fact, I've got a better idea. Something that I haven't, something which might be easier to do actually. No. What am I doing? No, I don't need to do that. Right, okay. Okay. So, um, I need to set some parameters. I'm going to submit a game, but in a few months' time, probably save me a space if you can. Yeah, there's no rush. There's no rush. And like I say, there is a Discord page now. If anyone needs any help with ideas, you can always talk to each other on that. If you are trying, somebody try a couple. We've had still having lots of people trying to join the Facebook group, but they are failing to fill in the questions. 2 simple questions. All right. Who invented the Sinclair the Sinclair Spectrum? Okay. If you just put Clive, you'll get through. And the other question is, who made the Spectrum, which is Retro Games Limited? You don't, as long as you've answered one of them, then you'll get access. And then obviously you have to say yes, you agree to the rules of the group. If you don't put anything, you'll get declined. And we've done it for a reason, because we were getting a lot of people in there who knew nothing about the Spectrum, and then starting to be a little bit, causing issues and stuff. So if you are trying to join the Facebook group, the links for it and everything, if they're not under this video, they're probably underneath one of the others, or on my YouTube page somewhere. I know why it's doing that. I need to put it there. And then I'll quite happily let you join. But you can talk to each other in that group as well, for ideas. Oh. The link for Discord can be found, obviously I don't know what it is off the top of my head here. It can be found on the YouTube community page as well. Why is it doing that? Where's it gone? Have I gone and deleted it? The Discord group was only made up last week, so it's I'm not. Oh man, come on. I'm trying to get it to stop it from doing that. If you look at the rules of the USB, there we go, done it. If you look at the rules of the USB 50, the Discord link is mentioned in there. Okay. I will put it up underneath this video if you like when I've finished. Right. So he's no longer crashing into the bottom. So I need to now tell it if C equals 1, then if C, then let list 110 okay, right, where are we? I want it to pick up the cookie now, so that's what I'm trying to do now. So when I push my beam, which is M, I want it to pick up the cookie. The Cookie Monster. So one, might have to do if ATTR 19B equals 4, then stop. Let's just stop it to see if it works. I know what I'll have to put in place if our spaceship goes too far down. What happened then? That didn't work. That's not working, is it? I think it is because it's stopping. It's stop. So it is working, but why isn't it picking it up straight away? Let's change that 19 and give it a variable. So let's B, C, let's call it D. The invite link for Discord says invalid. I'll wait till the end. Oh no. It's working because it's stopping, but it's not doing it straight away. I wonder, is it because of the speed it's going? I've had that before. Let's speed it up a bit, see if that helps. It's stopping every time it gets to the end. fact, where... I need to put it... I've got it in the wrong place. It needs to be in 400. 400. So if I put it at 410... There. Working. So we got it. Right. Yeah, I had it in the wrong place. That's why it was a delayed reaction, because the firing routine is in a go sub, so that therefore the ATTR has got to be in there. So when it turns green with the color clash, then let C equal 2, print at DB we'll give it a little 4F equal 1 to 7 to 6 beep. I could probably slow the cookie down now. So the next thing to do is put the collision detection in if the blocks, that might be a bit more difficult. it didn't work. Well, it stopped moving, but it didn't delete it. I've got plane there because originally this game was going to be about a plane flying. Let's change that. List 410. Probably needs to be a double space there actually. Just make sure we got an over 0 there. I've got to work out how I'm going to do the collision detection. There we go. It's collected it. Shouldn't be leaving that. I thought I'd sorted that out. List 400. I think I've gone and deleted over it, haven't I? Idiot. 405. There we go. I went and deleted over 410 and needed an over 1 there to... There, got it. Brilliant. Right, so let's put a little... I want some sound in there just to slow it down a bit. I seem to like making frog noises at the moment with my my peeps. Logging off, enjoying the rest of the stream, everyone. Thank you, Nerdy, for your contribution tonight. Very much appreciated, mate. I learned something from you tonight, which is cool. Sleep well. I definitely won't be on tomorrow. Okay, because I was on last night. I'm on again tonight. That's better. So get through these without... Right, didn't hit the block. Cool. Got it. And then I've got to get back up through. How am I going to do the collision detection on this? Put the Discord link where it can be found, please. I thought you didn't like Discord. Okay, I will put the Discord. I will sort that out after. If I don't do it tonight, I'll do it tomorrow. Bear with me a minute. Let me see if I can get it quickly from the other stream. And I'll put it up in the chat room. Bear with me, I'm just getting it for you. It's taking a while for it to load up. Which one was it? That one there. Right, Discord link is... Okay, I'm going to put it in the chat room for you. Copy. Oh, it wants me to put my bloody password in. I don't know what my password is. No. Can't remember what my password is. I hate passwords. I can't remember what my password is. Hang on a second. Let me try a different way. I don't want to put if I put the wrong password in too many times, it'll end up locking me out. Right. There you go. It's now in the chat room. I've put it up twice, look. And I've pinned it, so it's right at the top. All right. There you go. I've gone and lost the chat now from in the Oh balls. I've gone and deleted the chat from the the screen. Oh, I don't know how you get it back. I don't know what I've done. I've gone and deleted the chat from the screen, but luckily it's still printing it up on the screen. Everyone seems happy. So I've just seen that. So yeah, I've got the other laptop in front of me anyway. Right, I've got to, so like I say, I've got to work out how am I going to do the collision when I hit the red. I don't know whether you can do attribute detection on string slicing. So in other words, because if you look, because I'm using pixel movement, when I hit one of the blocks, the block turns green. So I was thinking, oh, I could use attribute on that. So when it registers green, it is turning my UFO black by the looks of it. So let's just try something a minute. 91, print at 0, 0. Can I pick up the attribute from the... it looks like I can. 4, 2, 0. It's moving all over the place. So what's it going to hit when it hits the red? If it hits 2, nothing. I'm not getting any detection whatsoever. Let's get underneath that big piece there. I'm getting a bit of black coming up, but not... It's not changing, is it? Maybe I need to be... If I go -5, so it's just outside the parameters of it. No, I'm gonna have to try a different way. So what's the... The A string is moving on 12, 0. Wow, it's not gonna... Got to figure out how I'm going to do this. Because I don't think that is going to do anything. It's just going to read 2 all the time. Let's see what happens when I crash into it. No, nothing. Somehow I've got to try and get collision detection. Why have I highlighted the REMs? Purely I did it for live streams. So when you're seeing my code up on the screen, you can see it visually for yourself, and it helps me as well. So you can see where that part of the program onwards is doing, what it's referring to. So that's my variables there. Look, I've only highlighted it on this once so far, but that was one of the main reasons. Was so when I'm doing a live stream, when you're reading it at home on your phone or computer or whatever, you can see, you know, what's Alex doing now, and you can see, oh, he's in the variable section. That was basically why. Just to make it visually more, because I try and think about you people, see? Try and think. I like to try and help if I can. Let's try YX. Nothing. Oh, it is going 0. 0. We're getting a 0. And we're getting a 0 there, though. So that's not going to work. What about if we go... But how did I do the highlighting? Right, it's picking up 2. Did you see that? The number 2 did come up. But it's not coming up very much, is it? See, the 2, we had a 2 then. So it is picking up red. There, we got a 2 again. A 2 came up again. We only need... There, it came up again and again. I think it might be working. 2. So it is picking it up by the looks of it. Oh, we got a 2 there as well, though. Oh, you bastard. And I bet if we go in between it, yeah. So that's not going to work either. So how am I going to do this? Because I'm using plot and draw. How am I going to do the collision detection on this? Can I do it with ABS? I wouldn't have thought so. I would have thought attribute ATTR would have been the way to have gone, but let me move that ATTR down to 111 and see if it picks it up better there. I'll show you in a minute how to do the highlights. It's not picking it up, is it? I honestly don't know how I am going to do the collision detection on this. Right, how did you highlight? Right, let me show you. So if I go to 10, yeah, pull down 10, I go extended mode. And then you just push one of the numbers, whatever color you want. So if I want that in, let's say cyan, push cyan. And then what I do is I come to the end of it and then push 0 for black. And there you go. I just can't read that very well, so let's change it to blue. I'll have to delete it. Right, REM UFO. And it's done it all because what I didn't do was set it back to black after I came out. Okay, so it's just extended mode, and then when you push one of the numbers, you'll get whatever color that number's representing. And that's how you do it. Use point. Good shout. Good shout. Yes. I didn't think of that. Nice one. 111. Good shout. Franco. And that should be quite easy to do actually. If point, yeah, because we're using point, the only if point X Y equals 1, then stop. So what I'm going to have to do is go outside slightly of it. Whoops. -1. And now I'm going to have to find Brilliant. Why didn't I think of that? Absolutely legend. So now I need to know where my point is on the tip of the other wing. Okay, so let's go down to lot 910. List 950. So there is the drawing of my UFO. I need to find now where, and this is run. If I go plot X plus 20Y, where's that going to be? And I can see it, it's just gone inside the cockpit there. So plot X plus, I reckon it's going to be 80. Right, there it is, look, too far. So plot X plus 60. Nearly. That was 60. So plot X plus 55Y. Yeah, so that's nearly plot X plus, that's 55, 54, 53, I reckon. 53Y. There we go. So it's 53 is the tip of the wing. It's actually 52. But we do 53 because if I do 52, it will pick up the colour of our UFO. I don't know, I didn't think of plot. That's exactly how I did my isometric game using the plot. So point, for those who don't know, will pick up 1 is for ink and 0 is for paper. Comes the gap. And it worked. No, it didn't work, sorry. It did. It's working, but it didn't work. Yeah, it's working. Let's make it beep rather than stop. Now, is it working just on that right hand wing? Yes. Cool. Now we've got to get the UFO back up through. So I'm waiting for the gap to come back. Did I put minus 53, did I? It's still working though. You sure? You sure? Look, because look, it's beeping. Why is it beeping then? Right, here comes the big gap. I just want to come back a bit because I want to test that wing. I think that cookie should be a little cow. Oh, what happened then? It picked it up. It wasn't even near me. I don't know what's happening there. Something's not right there anyway. Right, okay, we got that working anyway. So what are we going to do when it beeps? Going to throw it back up to the top, hopefully. Yeah, so it throws it back up to the top. Damn. Try and get through the gap. No. Come on, where's the damn gap? Where's the gap gone? I must save this in a minute. I haven't saved this. I have not saved this since I started making it. Oh, you bastard. Right, save it first. Call it UFO. I'll call it. I won't call it. Yeah, I'll call it UFO. I've already got a game called UFO, but doesn't matter. Oh, you. This isn't easy. Anyone good at user-defined graphics? Can somebody make me up a user-defined graphic for a cow, perhaps? And we change the cookie into a cow? Or do you want to keep it as a cookie? If it's a cow, you're probably going to need 2 user-defined graphics. Oh, no, it went off the end of the screen. Oh, damn, so close. This is, I think I've made it too hard. Oh, it's quite addictive though, because I'm like determined I want to get, and I've got to get back out as well. I might have to make a couple more gaps. See, the cookie was originally it was an asteroid, and then it turned into a cookie, and then oh, this is too difficult. You just cannot get through. Yeah, oh, nearly. I reckon it's possible. I'm crap at playing games. Or should I introduce... Oh, look how close I was. Should I introduce back that you can push A to bring it down as well, maybe? Because at the moment, it's just falling with gravity. Right, I'm reading the chat room. Everyone's saying a cow, so let's have a look. See if I can create a cow. Can I do it with just one user-defined graphic, perhaps? To save a bit of time. Does that look like a cow? Give him a horn. Or does it look more like a horse? What do you think? Does that look like a cow? You give him some udders. Or she. Give him some udders. She, rather. Give him a tail. It's not easy trying to make stuff with just one block. That's the best I can come up with one user-defined graphic for a cow. And it looks more like a horse. Unless I give it a horn, perhaps? No. You design the graphic, and I'll quite happily change it to a cow. I mean, we could do two user-defined graphics, but I'd probably do with the graph paper in front of me and stuff. A cow's face. What, instead of a cookie, have a cow's face. So we could have it could have its nose, couldn't we, like that, perhaps? And then some big eyes. I don't know. What's a cow? The cow's eyes are on the side of the head, aren't they? So maybe they should be over here. It looks more like a pig. Nah, doesn't look right, does it? Should the cow have a tail? I think a cow's got black and white stripes. Does that look like a cow? I don't want to spend the whole evening making cows. A three-legged cow. Let me put that out. Looks more like a... There. Let me put that graphic in a minute. See what it looks like. That doesn't look too bad. See what it looks like. Let's get it up on the screen and have a look. 6. I've got to keep remembering to put it back to the basic code, not leave you looking at my poor attempt at a cow. Yeah, I see Jimmy's already making something. As soon as he's got it, I shall perhaps change all this. If you're listening, Jimmy, is it Jimmy? I would like to animate it if possible, so we can make its legs move. So you're going to have to do 2. I don't know if you're doing it as a two. Are you doing it as just an 8-bit by 8-bit block or 164? Out of date. I've missed a number. 06125 191 212 252. There we go. There's my cow. He needs to be white now, doesn't he? Oh, I might have to put +2. No, I can't put +2. I might have to make the gap slightly bigger. Or is it a case of list 150? I'll let you have control. No, that needs to be. Q +5. Shouldn't it be? Oh, that's right. Because yeah, maybe I should let you control the dropping of it as well, just to make it a little bit. Probably got more of a chance now getting through there, without just relying on the gravity drop. So here comes the gap. Can I get through now? Now that I've done the alterations? No, can I? Shit. Let's go for it. Go, go, go. Oh. Oh, so close. It's very sensitive. Oh, yes, I did it. I did it. Now I've got to get back up, get the cow and get out of here. Get the cow. I got him. I got the cow. Now I've got to get up through. I've never been so excited. But sad old git. Right, here comes the gap. Can I get through now? Let's start raising it up. Raise slowly, slowly does it. Go, 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 go. Left. No. There just isn't enough speed to get back up. There's not enough speed. Gravity keeps pulling me down. You son of a bitch isn't going to make it, is it? No. Oh. It's good fun. I'll get that. Maybe I need to speed it up as it's coming back when you're going up. Let's put that to 8 because I just haven't got the power. I haven't got the power, Captain. Right, let's see now. I don't think I've put any yeah, I haven't put any stop and redo me's up there, so we'll do that in a minute. Anybody good with beeps? Maybe you can make a mooing sound. Oh, for the cow. Oh, come on. Go, 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 go. Yes! Get it. Got him. Now I need to get back out. Come on. It's hard to maneuver this ship because gravity is pulling it down all the time. I'm going at... It's better since I've changed it to 8 though, because I've now got the speed. Just need the gap. There's the gap. It's coming. Can I get through the gap? Go! Oh, nearly. Nearly. 170. Q and Y is more than 170. That should stop it. Doesn't like that. Don't like that. Let's try it down here then. 165. Let if y equals 170, then let y equal OY. $72. What? The cow had some babies. Why did the cow all of a sudden give birth? What happened there? I went up to the top of the screen and the cow decided to give birth. It's not doing it now. That was strange. Right, I've managed to stop it crashing at the top anyway. Right, let's try and get through the gap. It's quite an enjoyable little game, to be fair. This might have to be my USB 50 submission. Out of all the games I've made, I'm going to submit the most crappiest one I've made, which is this one. But in actual fact, it's quite enjoyable. Oh, come on. Where's the gap? Get me through the gap. Get me through the farmer's fence. This could be the fence, couldn't it? The farmer's fence, the electric fence. Get through the fence to get the cow. How many cows can you get? Maybe we should have a timer. How many cows can you get in, I don't know, 2 minutes or something? Right, let's get the UFO through the gap. Here we go. Through the gap. Get down, down, down. Oh, you son of a bitch. Come on. You can do it. Go, go. Oh, so close. Oh, I just went for it then. Might have to make that gap a bit bigger, but it can be done. I've proved it can be done. I'll change it to what Franco said there. Oh, I didn't like it, Franco. It crashed. Seemed to work better when I had OY. Yeah, didn't like it. For some reason. Right, okay, let's try again. Because if this is too hard, then it's not going to be much of a game, is it? He's only gone and done it. He's only gone and done it. Right, pick the cow up. Can I get back through? Can I do it? Oh, you went too close. When he goes back up, I need to re-drop the cow. If I do a slower UFO, a smaller UFO, yeah, maybe not make his, yeah, maybe his wings are a little bit on the long side, perhaps. Yeah, okay, let's make the UFO a bit smaller then. Let's go list 950. That's the drawing of the UFO. I'm just going to rend that out a minute because I'm going to bring it down again just so I can practice with it. Where's that going to be on the screen first? Probably going to need to be put that at 80, put that at 100. Run 951. So there's the UFO. So let's make some alterations to it. Make the wings, perhaps the wings are a little bit on the long side. So I'm trying to think now how I did this. I reckon it's this one here. If I put that to 5-1. If I can look at the top, so that was 21. Let's make it 10. So wherever I've got the 20 needs to be a 10. Right, so what it is now is it's that last command to draw the line, which is 52. So let's bring that down to 40. Nearly. Bring that back a bit. And like you say, as the levels progress, 35. Nearly. Just need to bring it. Looks more like a UFO now too, doesn't it? I'm trying to count the little pixels on the screen. I reckon 31. Oh, too much. 31, 32, 33. Run 951. Just one too many. One too many. So that needs to be 32. That should be right now. There we go. That's better, isn't it? So let's change that to 950. 951. Now delete that. List. $100. So that can be 100 with an over 1 in front of it. Yeah, that's right. What have I done that for? Come on, get it together. Right, I need to get rid of that. I need to change the plot as well. Don't want that on there. X, Y. In fact, that needs to be OY, OX. And then I need to do the same for underneath. 110. Let OX equal X. Let OY equal Y. It's probably because what's going on? What's going on? Didn't change that. That's what happened. That needs to be XY. There we go. I don't know why the cow keeps breeding. Why is the cow breeding all the time? Everything seems to be going faster as well since I've made it smaller. What's happening? What's going on? What is happening there? Why is everything going berserk? 950. What is going on? There must be an over one problem there. List 100. I didn't put the over 0 back in. I forgot to put the over 0 in. There we go. Right, okay, now we've got a smaller ship. But of course my my point is going to be wrong now on the right hand side wing. It's moving a lot better as well. Feels a lot quicker for some reason. Oh, plus me beam's in the wrong place now because I've made everything smaller. So let's sort out the beam. Right, you're liking, from what I'm reading in the comments, you are liking the smaller UFO and you are admiring the breeding cows. So list 400, let's move the beam let's try and get that beam in the right place. And then I've got to work out again, because I've made it smaller, the dimensions of the... Oh, look at that one. Bad for a guess, was it? Eh? Not bad for a guess. Just need to move it over slightly. Let's go, I don't know, 12. Let's just move that one over a minute. See where that is. That wasn't bad for a guess, though. Where's it gone? 12. 12. Oh, so I'm trying to break it as it's doing it. Is it? Would you say that's near enough? I think that 12, bring that 12 in a bit more. Maybe 14. Maybe too much. Unlucky for some. Number 13. Try that. That doesn't look too bad now. That looks kind of... Yeah. Yeah, the UFO looks better now. It's smaller. Look, I can get through the smallest of gaps now. And it's a lot quicker. Whether it's because it's a smaller... Of course, all my my plot dimensions are wrong now. So plot, you know, for the collision, plot X plus, that was 53 before. So we've reduced it quite a lot. So I reckon 20 Y. Right, okay. Plot X, it was 20. Let's go 30 Y. Where's that? Must be actually in it. Plot X plus 40 Y. There we go. It's 40. Oh, I keep pushing the wrong key. Plot X plus 35 Y. Plot X plus 32 Y. No. Plot X plus 33 Y. 33. It's 33. So let's go back to our collision, which is point number 11, and change that to 33. Right, should be able to get through the smaller gaps now. If you're good. Right, let's pick up the cow. Yes, it's easy now because I've got a smaller craft. Now, my question is to you, do I shrink this gap now? Collision's working. It's working there. He's not going off the screen. Let's just check. I need to check this way as well because obviously I've made... Yeah, he's going through there okay. He's not going that way because I've made it smaller. So what's print X 4? So where's my X? I've got it at 10. List 175. Let's go 15. I don't know why it's beeping. Print X 8. Okay. If equals 8 or less. Cool. Playing up again there. In fact, do I need to scroll through? I don't really need to go off the ends now, do I? I can change it. Can you hear my dog? She's having her night tremors. Oh, put OY. Why have I put OY? OY, OY. That's better. I don't really need it to fly off the side now because the electric fence is moving. So that needs to be a bit, come over a bit more. Bit more. 225. Too much. Print Y. 111. What? Oh, why did I put Y? I don't want Y. Bring that down to 220. There, done it. Right, okay. That's better. Right. So, do I make the gap smaller now? It's too easy. I need to make that gap smaller. So here is our gap maker. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. Let's see if that's any different. You're saying no, don't make the gap bigger. But that's too easy. At least let me get past level 1. Yeah, maybe I need to make it just a slight alteration with that, because it's quite tight. Oh, there's a bigger gap there. I can get through that one. Oh, I can get through this gap, look. Nearly. I swear that gap shrinked. No. Let's make it just slightly bigger. Got to make it fair. Otherwise it's pointless. Right, is this the big gap coming up? Oh, yes. Got a problem there. It keeps detecting the... I need to look at that as well. List. We'll put a score up so we know we've got the cow. Obviously we know we've got it, but you know what I mean. 912 print 912 print at 21:0 graphic a cow. Let cow equal 0. Now to stop it beeping, what I can put is C equals, if C, then if, and that should sort that out. Let cow equal cow plus 1. Got a green cow. We don't want a green cow. We can have the score in green. Oh, go, go, go. Ah, too close. Right, I can get through that one. Only just. Right, I need to move that over a bit. Down. I've got it in the wrong position. Because it's 0 and I counted it as 1, so that should be 2. Can't get through the fence. It needs some sound in it. It needs some sort of sound. Let's put a clicking in there, see what it sounds like. In fact, it needs to be when the cow's moving. Two, 5, 4. Oh, what have I done? Ah, stop it. 2, 5, 4. Not bloody 2, 5, 4. Well, why? I put 1, 2, 5. Yes. Got him. Oh, I need to put an over 0 on the score. Score's gone all tits up. Now I've got to get back up through. Right, so no, it's not that one, is it? Where's my score? Let it be where I'm shooting him. List 410. Oh, over 0 there. "21 people watching." If you like what you see and you haven't already, please consider subscribing. Please hit the like button and also consider entering your basic game for the new release of the Cassette 50, the USB 50. An idea that I'm hosting on Itch, where 50 games made by yourselves will be all put together in a gallery and then available for free download. And then it's up to whoever downloads it to put it on a USB stick, because the project isn't funded, so it'd be completely free. Everything's free. There'd be no donations. I might slow that cow down a bit. Go! So what I need to do is when he hits, he needs to bring the cow back. Rules and all the information for the Cassette 50 idea is available on my YouTube community post page. So if you go on there, you'll see it there somewhere. Jim says, "Ow, you've got to add the worm user-defined graphic from the Birdie game, a nod to Earthworm Jim." What was I doing? Right, so when I hit the point, when we get a collision, we need to reinstate the cow because we've dropped it, yeah? What I'm going to do is I'm going to start uploading the games onto the USB 50 so that I don't end up getting into a situation where I've got loads of them to plow through. Because obviously not all of them are going to be entered, because I've got a feeling we're going to go over the 50. So that's why I said in the rules, label. If I get to a situation, I was thinking as well, if I get to a situation where I've already got 50 games, I might have to just close it down. Because obviously, if people keep posting more and more games in, I mean, unless I start to create the Volume 2 version, I suppose. I don't know. I really don't know. It's one of them. It's one of them projects where I just don't know how it's gonna go. This is meant to be easier now that I've made the spaceship a little bit smaller. He ran away from me. Have you pushed the fire button? Bastard. I'm loaded up with cow. So now let's get back through. Can I get back through? Oh, just clip the side of it. Oh, there's a big gap. I can get through that one. Oh. God, it's not as easy as it looks, because when everything's moving, yeah, maybe we should have some sort of energy bar, like you're saying in the chat, for when you hit the... Oh, you bugger. Here it is. Here's the big gap. Can I get through? Take it slowly. Take it slowly. You're going too fast. Just take your time. You can do it. You've already done it once. The only way you can stop that annoying noise, that tick, 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 is by catching the cow. Oh, nearly. I'm getting pissed off with this now. Let's save it. I've actually made, Patrick, including this one and the one last night, 62 games now. I just can't stop programming. Even though I said I'd look at machine code, do you know what? I just keep coming back to the basic. I don't know what it is. I had a look at... I am reading through machine code, but I just cannot get my head around it. I keep coming back to the basic. It's because I know how to do it now, you know? Go! But yeah, I've got enough games to make a cassette 50. Not a problem, but then I just thought that's being a bit greedy. It's all me, you know what I mean? And that's... I wanted to get other people involved, because I'm not the only one programming basic games. There's quite a few people out there. Especially, I get to see it in my Facebook group, what people are sharing, and some of them are a lot more superior than what I'm doing. Yes! I just got to get back through now. Here we go. Here's a gap. I can get through this one, surely. Go, go, go. Oh, yeah. Oh, you son of a bitch. I almost had it. Right. I've mastered getting through. I've mastered it now. I know how to do it. You just got to time it right. It's now getting back, which is the problem. Is that gap big enough? Oh, that is the gap there you need to go for. This one. It's just slightly bigger. He said he mastered it and he... Oh, this is the gap. It's this one here next to the two skinnier ones. Yes, the collision detection didn't work. I'm in with a chance. I might have to put a couple more point commands in there to stop that from happening. Yeah, oh, should have gone left. Come on. I just want to make sure the game will actually work and you can get back up. There, I've got through. Okay. Take your time. Right, here we go. I'm going for it. No, I'm not. I've chickened out. I'm chickened out. I've got to get back up through now. What I need to do is put something up the top where you've got to take the cow to. Maybe the mothership or something. I don't know. Go. Oh! Do you know what I mean? Have something up here. So when you got the cow, the mothership comes down. And you got to deliver the cow to them. Right, through the fence. Now, I can get through it. Now, can I get back up? Going back up seems to be harder. Right, there's a gap there. Go. No. No, don't do that. Right, maybe this one. This is the one. This is the one. Go. Oh. It's all right putting the mothership in, but I need to make sure I can actually get back to wherever the mothership may be. And should I put some stars up there as well, do you think? They'd have to be green though, so to avoid collision detection. Shall I put some stars up the top? Will that look a bit too much, perhaps? Okay. Oh, come on. I was nowhere near it. The collision points are right on the tips of the wings. Can't get through. I don't think it's possible to get back through. Yeah, nearly. Okay. I reckon you could get back through, but I am not the best at playing games, not even the ones I create myself. Switching back to 2 rows or scrolling red blocks might help make it a bit easier too. Your ship is moving too many pixels left and right. Reduce it a bit. Okay. List 130. Let's move it down. You say left and right? Was it left and right you said? Yeah, let's take it down to 6. Sorry, I was getting overexcited. Maybe it should have been 7. Oh, that was better. Yeah, I think you might be right. Right, can I get through there? Bit tight, isn't it? Maybe this one. Oh, yes. I reckon that I can do it now. Now that you've suggested that. Yes. Daddy's home. Nice one. So now I know we can get through. We need to have something here. I reckon when you get the cow, something drops down. Something moves down. Maybe like another spaceship or something to put the... You've got to deliver the cow to. I like that idea that when you've got the cow... Why is it picked up 2 cows? Oh, that's because it needs to reset. It needs to reset the score. It needs to minus the cow, doesn't it, if you drop one? So we need to drop the cow. Let cow equal cow -1. Print at 21. 2. Inc for cow. Yeah, I thought X was up and no, it's different. No, that's some people put the Y and X differently, don't they? Sometimes, but in this example here, I've used X as my horizontal movement and my Y as my vertical. So I need to somehow work out. I'm thinking maybe just do it in graphic blocks rather than try and draw something. $500 REM mothership. $510. Obviously, I'm going to have to go sub to this. So, but first of all, I want to try and design some sort of I don't want to overcomplicate it, if you know what I mean. So I'm wondering whether or not I can make something up and use it to define graphics, perhaps. Let's have a look. Let's go back to our 8-bit creator. Let's clear our cow. I'm wondering whether we don't actually show a craft. We just have some sort of beam coming down and you've got to guide the, the beam from above. which is flickering in different colors, which is coming from obviously some sort of, and when you complete the game, then you'll get to see the mothership perhaps. So I'm just using my imagination now just to create something. I've got this idea in my head that there's a beam then appears. It drops down. You then got to get your craft underneath it, directly underneath it, and then it sucks the cow up. Yeah, you're not actually going to see the mothership. Perhaps the last level or something we see. I don't know. But for now, I'm just going to have a beam rather than trying to create a mothership graphic. So that is going to be my beam design. So let me put it back to basic code so you can see what I'm doing. So 2020 data 168.138 162 170 42 168 138. So that now becomes 15. No, it doesn't. Because I've missed a number. 168, 138, 162, 170. I've left 2 170s. There we go. So graphic B, that will be our beam coming. In fact, we could make it as big as we want it. Yeah. So when he's got the cow, the beam then comes down. Yeah. So where do we pick up the cow? And like somebody said in the chat, we could perhaps put it randomly somewhere. This 500, let's first of all sort the beam out, and then we can do the go sub to it afterwards. So 520 print at 0. In fact, we're going to do it, I'm going to do it as a 4 next. 4f equal 0 to, and let's bring it down to 5. 520 print at f, and I'm just going to put 15 for now. I might change that 15 to a random call. I just want to get it working first, and then I'll go back. So let's go B, B, B. I reckon let's make it nice and big. 4. In fact, 4 might be too much. Let's just see what it looks like. Ink, and then I'm going to go. Let's put it in yellow for now, because I'm not quite sure how I'm going to be able to do. I'll tell you what, I'll put it as a random color changer. But I don't know how I'm going to get it to carry on doing the random ink change afterwards, if you get what I'm saying. 530 next F. So let's just run 510. So yeah, it did it. Bring that back a bit. It looked like it might have been in the wrong place there a bit. 540, we'd have a return there then, because I'm going to do a go sub to it. So there you go. That would be our beam. Maybe that's too far down. Let's make it a bit smaller. Let's bring it to 3 maybe. Yeah. We could make it flash perhaps. Maybe like that. In fact, I'm quite liking just the blue, the cyan and the white rather than doing the multicolour. So maybe put that 5. Maybe just put it in ink 5. Ink 5. Paper 7. Don't know. What colour are beams these days? I don't know. That's quite spacey, isn't it? That's quite like trippy. I quite like that. That's quite trippy. It's kind of got that and what we could do is if we put 525, if we put a beep in there as well, plus F, and maybe another beep as well, just to give it that, kind of give it some sort of a bit of body to it. Oh, I like that. Yes. Even better. Let's just make that one a bit smaller as well. Yes, I like that. That very high pitch, I like that. Cool. Right. Okay. So when we get the cow, I want to go sub to 510, bring the beam down. We could put that at random now, couldn't we, as well? If we go int random times, in fact, I don't want it to go too far over, do I? So if I go, because I've got to remember the wings of the spaceship. See where that takes it. That's not going to work, is it? That's not going to work. Let's just leave it at 15 at the moment. I'll come back to that later. What I'm going to have to do is put a variable before. I'm going to have to put, I could do it actually. If I put 505, let if I call it R equal int 5 plus random times 20, and then change that 15 to R, then it will do it. No, it won't. Oh, run 500. Run 500. Run 500. Yeah, cool. Maybe bring that over just a bit more. 3. Right. So yeah, so you're not going to see the spacecraft. It's easier. So when we get the cow, Where is it? Trying to find the command when we pick up the cow now. It's actually in. It's in there, isn't it? Now what I've got to remember is it's going to do it all the time if I use the variable C. So 415 go sub 500. If C, then go sub 500. I need to take that out there because otherwise it will reset it. And then put the let C equals 0 there. Right, let's see what happens. So now when I get the cow, hopefully a beam will drop from above. The beam from above. Already it's messing up my cow counter. I'll fix that in a minute. For some reason we've got -1. Don't know why. There, the beam has dropped. So obviously if I need to get rid of that. Is my beam too thick? What's that beeping sound you got there then? Oh, is that do 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 do? Yeah, that might get my channel in trouble if that's what that is. Unless we change the pitch, or does that matter? I don't know. Yeah, I had one of my live streams have a copyright thing put on it because I'd used a tune. I can't remember which one it was now. What's going on with that score? That shouldn't have happened. That shouldn't have happened. Change that variable to put it back there. Let C equal 2. Right. Why is it doing a -1? Oh, I know what I've done there. I know what it's done there. I'll sort that out in a minute. No! The warning sign to say your monitor will switch off in 5 minutes came right up and as I was just going up. Block the view. Right, okay. Let's see if I can get to the beam. Go, go, go. Oh. Right, so I need to make the beam retract again as well. I need to go to the toilet a minute. Okay, I'm back. I'm still trying to get my music to work. According to this, the live stream can hear it, but I can't. And I don't know why. I'm asking it to, and it just will not let me listen to it. So I am going to just leave it alone. Can you hear music in the chat room? I only want to know because obviously I'm trying to learn how to use this, and I just be interested to know if it's actually doing anything. Right, let's stop it from minusing them cows. I've just realised what the time is, so I'm probably gonna I'm just gonna keep going until I've had enough. £12. I'm listening to a bit of Pink Floyd. Because the old tinnitus is giving me grief again. Yeah, let's save it first. Good shout, Franco. I was thinking as well, now I've got a graphic, why not change this? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's not picking it up. It's not. That might be a bit of a problem doing it like that. I might have to invert it. Maybe that wasn't such a good idea after all. Maybe that wasn't such a good idea after all, because of the shape of the graphic, it's not detecting it. If you know what I mean. I might have to do a separate graphic, which is a bit thicker, because it's not picking it up. So I've just done all that for nothing. Oh well. It looks good, but it's not detecting it. I might have to make a thicker graphic. I'll quickly do that because I like it and I don't want to. I reckon if I was to double up on this, I've had this problem before with the point command. If it maybe something like that. Might have to do the ends of it quite thick so that it detects it. Let's try it. Let's try that. So I've made it thicker, but it might need to be thicker again. I don't know. Let's just put it into practice. I'm not sure if I like that graphic that I've just done. Let me just go back to it a minute. Let's make it thicker, as in thicker that way. I might have to do these solid on the ends. So that the wing has got a solid object to hit against. And then maybe something like that in the middle. You could play around with it for hours, couldn't you? I mean, I'll go for that. I'll see what that looks like. I do like this Pink Floyd album. Which one is it I'm listening to? Oh, The Dark Side of the Moon. I must get it on I must get it on CD so I can put it in the car. I'm joking. Oh dear. Every time I go into the charity shops, yes, I do go in charity shops. I always have a look in the CD collection to see if I can find Pink Floyd. I haven't been successful yet. People have got good taste, so I'll keep hold of it. Right, will it detect it now? So far, so good. Right, that seems to be working now. Right, cool. Sorted that out. So when I am doing the collision detection, I don't need it to delete that cow. It only needs to delete that cow if C equals... Was it 0? If not C, was it? I can't remember now. Anyway, let's just find where it is and stop it from doing that for a moment. We'll worry about that later. Where's that point collision gone? I'm choking on a mini cheddar. Right, so that's where the problem is. So I need to put if C equals does that need to be 0 or 1? I can't remember now. If C, then let's see 0, isn't it? Because when I pick it up, it becomes 0. Let's try it. I think it's 0. Right, it's not minusing now, so that's good. Colours look nice, don't they? The green with the red. I like that. Oh. So what I need it to do there as well, I need it to retract the beam back up. Now to do that, I need to let that drop down a bit more. Because I'm randomly printing that beam, it's not always going to be in the same place. So I'm going to have to do like near enough a full thing up. If I go print Y, what's that? That's 117. List 5. 113, won't it? Go to the variables, change that Y to 113. $125 probably be better. So 550 for F equal 3 to 0, and we need to do step minus 1 because we're going from 3 to 0, and then 560 print at 3 0. Now can I get away with doing that? That has to be F anyway, so it's not going to do anything. I wonder whether I can do that. I've never tried it. Might not do it actually, but I'm just going to try it. Something I've never tried before, so let's try it. And that'd be next F. What I can do is if I get rid of that return a minute and put pause 20 in there and then run 510. Oh, I've got R there, haven't I? Run 505. Yes, it worked. Cool. It worked. So if I put 565 beep minus F, whoops, sorry, that'd be 3 minus F, and then a beep. So I'm copying the one above, but I'm doing it instead of the minuses. I'm going to put pluses in. Works, doesn't it? That's all right. Okay, so where that pause is, take that back out. 540 return, and we're going to need a return at 580 return. I've already forgotten what number it was. So 550. So where's my point command? 111, wasn't it? List 111. Go sub 550. The only problem is it is going to do that noise. That's because I've put that in the wrong place. Put it there. Go sub 550. No, it shouldn't do that now if I hit that. No. Oh, just got through. So let's crash him. There we go. Brilliant. So the idea now is I hover around it about here. So I can use a point command again now. So when Y when I enter it, we have a score. So I'm going to have to put a score. Yeah, got to work out what I'm going to do there now. Just to check it's working, I'm just going to collide with this again and make sure it goes up. Yeah, cool. Nice one. We've got it's actually working. I don't want to go to bed yet while it's working because I want to carry on. I ain't got to go work tomorrow, so what the hell. So I'm going to go 112. Yeah, I know I'm going to have to do a renumber at some point. And we've got X. But I'm interested in the Y this time. That's +1. Let's put our brackets in. Now that equals 1. Then let's just stop it a minute to see if it works. And that will be if C equals, if C, then if. Oh dear. Hardcore, yeah. I just enjoy programming. Sorry if I'm munching in your earlodes while I eat my mini cheddars. But man's got to eat. Might have to make that fence a bit thicker again. I don't think it's quite picking it up sometimes. Cool. I'm liking this. Go, go. Oh, you bastard. Right, let's get through that gap. Oh no, come on. Oh dear, come on. You can do this. You've already done it once. Well, you've done it more than once. Obviously, it's still adding the cows up, so I need to sort that out as well, because it shouldn't be doing that. I just realised that. Go, go, go! Oh, yes! Right. Is it going to work? No. It's probably the same problem as before. It's not thick enough. It's not It's not detecting it. Now I can't put 0.0 because that will also cause us an issue, because it will pick up that I'm already on paper, but it's not picking it up, and that is probably because, like the fence, the beam is not thick enough. Which is a bit of a sod. Whether I can do it with ATTR. Nah, it's not picking it up either. Yeah, I need to slow the cow down, don't I? Oh, you put sheep. It's actually meant to be a cow, Lee. So yeah, I'll slow it down. I was thinking that myself, actually. Let's slow the cow down. This 115. There, he's going a bit slower now. I might have to have that beam a little bit thick. Oh, I know what I can do. Maybe it'll pick it up if I do that. I might have to slow the cow down a bit more, actually, because looking at it, I still think it's going quicker than me. Let's just see, actually. Let's just see if I can catch it. Yeah, I can catch it. Look, I'm overtaking it. Oh, that looks better, actually. The beam, putting those side bits in. Right, let's take our time. There's a nice big gap there. Let's get through. Go on, go on, go on, go on. Oh, you bastard. It does, doesn't it? It does look like it's revolving. That's my clever user-defined graphics technique there, Franco. Oh, for fuck's sake. Excuse my language. The only other thing I can think of if this doesn't work is I make it solid at the bottom of the beam. So then at the point we'll pick it up. Go, 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 go. Yes. Okay, is this going to work now? Yes, it did. It did work. But of course, the problem is I have another point command picking it up. So I need to disable that when I get past a certain point in the game. It worked though. It did work. So list 930. Now I moved the Y down, didn't I? So my Y is at 125. So that point, one of the points doesn't need to function unless it's over 125. List 1.1. If Y equals 125 or more, then if, now that, what I'll do is if I get that to print up on the side of the screen, then I know that it's worked. Just put a well done message here for now. We just put a well done message here. And then at least just as a test, let's save it. Somebody's shouted at me at the chat room, save it. What time is it where you guys are? It's 20 to 1 in the morning. I've got a problem there as well. I can still fly through the beam and it's saying well done for some bloody reason. It has to be. Have I put it on the right one? Why is it saying well done? Less. It's less, isn't it? I keep because it's the opposite to the YX. Keep remembering your print Y and your plot Y are the opposite way rounds, aren't they? So your print Y increases as it goes down the screen and your plot Y is the other way round. Right, okay, let's pick up this cow. Go! Yes! I don't think that. I think those fences might have to be thicker. It's not working. It's not picking it up. Okay. That's a shame. I'm just going right around it just in case. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put a couple more points collision detections on that one for the fence as well. Put a few more point collisions in. That one there didn't work. If C, then if point. That's not the one, is it? It's that one I'm looking. Where is it? Hang on a second. Oh, that is it there. Maybe change that to if y is more equals 125 or more. Yeah, what I'm going to have to do is work out where the points, a couple more points are just underneath the UFO. So when it comes down, if it doesn't clip a wing, the body will detect it as well. Considering when I first started the stream, I had nothing, and now I've got this. I mean, how long have I been doing this now? I think I started about 8:30. Still not. Yes, it did it, look. Well done. It did pick it up. Cool. It did pick it up. Nice one. Let's try again. I had to move the UFO around a bit in the beam for it to work, which we could argue, well, that's part of the game. That's what you got to do. I need to move the X over because that is right on the, that X is right on the clip of the wing. So I need to move it over because if I go in on the side, it'll probably come up well done because the X is actually there. Yeah. See what I mean? So I need to put it on the, perhaps one either side maybe, or it on its head. You know what I mean? So plot X, Y plus 1 look, is there. If that's probably why it didn't work, because I've put +1, it should have been -1. So plot X, Y -1. Hey, that's strange. No, well, ignore me. It will be plus. So if I go +2, there, see it's taken part of it away. So if I go plot X, Y +4, yeah, if I go +4, and the other X, we worked it out, it was 33, wasn't it? Plot X plus 33, Y +4. Yeah, so it's actually 32. So let's write this down. So it's plot, so it's X, and then it was Y +4, then X +32, Y +4. Right, let's sort that out first. I know, I forgot the brackets. Ah, you know. No, you don't. Start doing that to me. Right. So I've got a problem there. See, it's not always detecting it, and that's because we changed the fence graphic. So I should be able to sort that out by just placing a couple more collision point detectors underneath the UFO. Right, the beam's there. Let's get up to the beam. Yes. Now if I go underneath the beam and go up, if I've got to be directly underneath it, yes, see, it worked first time because I've now got 2 points of detection. Cool. So now what needs to happen is the beam needs to detract itself. And we can do that quite easily because it's already in place by going to 550. So where we've got that well done message coming up, list 112 go sub 550, and then we'll put let SC plus, you get, let's say 10 points for getting a cow back, yeah? And then we want to put let C equal be 1, won't it? To bring the cow back into play. Well, I'm glad you've all, I'm just reading the comments. Thank you for all the compliments on my programming stamina, you know, staying power. I find it very addictive, and I find it very rewarding. You know, for me, it's yeah, I find it very rewarding. Sad as that probably sounds, but you know, it is what it is, isn't it? So I'm going to have to put another variable in place for the score because I don't think I've already done it, have I? No. So let's put let SC equals 0, and we want to print the score up as well. So let's put it on the end of this one at 21 27. In fact, no, we don't want to bring it too far over, do we? Let's go 19. No, 30. We got up to 31, haven't we? So let's go 25 SC. In fact, I always think if the score ever got too big, we don't want it to go off the end of the screen. So I'm going to put that at 0. And I'm going to put this one. So that would be 31. 30, 29. I always think ahead because I don't want to cause another problem. Because say like you scored 1,000, if you've been playing on it all night, if I put that score too close to the end of the screen, it's going to go out of range and cause the game to crash. So I always try to put my score over to the left hand side now if I can, so then you've got plenty of room just in case, you know. And we'll put the score in a nice shade of cyan. The only thing is now that I need to do is where my score points are for my cow, I need to put that at 29, 30, 31. So where am I doing that again? List 410. So there it is there. So that now needs to be 31. Variable not found. List 912. What variable is it on about then? That must be that score. I thought I just put a variable in there. Where did I put the variable then? I swear I just put it in. I must have put it below it. That's what I've done, isn't it? I've gone and put the variable below it. Yeah, I put it there, look. That's why I didn't read it. I put it underneath it. Right, it should work now. There we go. Cool. Right, so I've got a score in place. And my Pink Floyd has stopped, so... I'll replay it. I like that. How many we got watching? I think what I'll do, okay, because it is getting late, 1 o'clock, I'll concentrate on just getting that score working. And I might put a couple more collision points underneath the UFO, and then I'll call it a night. So the score is... So when we get a score, we've got our well done message. Really, I should perhaps do a go sub to where the score refreshes itself, but for now I'm just going to put it on the end of this. But usually I would have put a go sub in, go to a separate part of the program, update the score, then come back again. But I'm just going to stick it here for now. I can't be asked. So BOCORE. I think that's going to be 8. I'm not sure. Let's see. That might be 8 or it's either 7, but either way, I can always correct it later. think I'm going to have to put the get rid of in keys as well and use it in instead, because I was trying to push two keys at the same time. Of course, it just didn't do anything. And I've ended up with a very unusual thing happening there. I've got two ones that have just appeared out of nowhere. Did I not put an at in there? Yes, I did. Why have I ended up with two ones? I've usually when that happens, it means I've made a balls up with the print and haven't put the at. See, it's not detecting all the time, so it's definitely going to need some more collision detection points put in there. Right, so why is it? Oh, of course, yeah. I've put the cow counter in the wrong place. I'm sure I put 31. Maybe I put 21 thinking it was a... I must have put 21 and not 31. That one is meant to be obviously where the other one is. And of course, when I crashed... Let's just see if the score works. Maybe it'd be fun as well. There's a timer. You got so, you know, once that beam comes down, you've got to get back to it within a 30 seconds or something. We've got a slight problem there where it's leaving a part of the spaceship behind, which I need to sort out. But it worked. It actually put 10 in the wrong place. So, and I said it was 8, and that was 8, wasn't it? 8, 7, 6. It should have been. And the printing of my cow had that in the wrong place as well. Yeah, I put 21. I just read it there. It should have been 31. 21, 21, look. Also on list 111, I think I've got the same thing happening there. I think I will eventually put a put all the scores and everything into a separate subroutine, so I could just update it in one place rather than having it in all these separate commands. So yeah, the game is kind of near enough working, just needs some extra stuff put in. Good night, Frank. Thank you for putting up with me again tonight. Like I said, I won't be on tomorrow. I'm going to have a break tomorrow. Cool. So just got the problem of it for some reason leaving part of the spaceship behind. And that's probably because of the pull, because it's jumping to a subroutine, doing a for next loop. In the meantime, and when it returns, your ship is obviously gravity falling, and the overprint is not deleting it in time. So I know what the issue is, it's just how the hell do I fix it? One trick I've used in the past is just do a color change. So as the change the green UFO to black to match the paper color to make it disappear, and then it comes back after the beams vanished, you know. So that might be one way of getting around the problem. Yeah, or call a ship wipe before the beam goes away. Yeah, that's another good idea. So I could just do an overprint, couldn't I, of the spaceship so that it's gone and it erases it so we don't get the overprint. And we've already got that in place. So what I could do, if somebody in the chat room just mentioned that, I could just do a Go sublet to 950 perhaps. Although that might not work because it would need an over one. Let's try it. I'll try it. 950. The problem is I've got OX equal X. Let's try it. Where's that point command gone? List 400. Go sub 950. That's not it. That's not it. I'm in the wrong place. So if we put go sub, it might not work because it's going to be stuck in this routine here before it gets back. I don't think this is going to work. If I put the over one there, so it does an over one, then when it comes back it over zeros. I don't think this is going to work. I'm 100% pretty sure it's not going to work. It kind of, didn't it? But and the reason why I think it's left a complete spaceship behind is I was hoping that the over one was going to kick in, but it didn't. It kind of worked, but it didn't work if you don't, because the spaceship did disappear and then it came back. Maybe I didn't need the over one there. Maybe that was what the problem was. If not, I might have to do a separate draw routine to wipe it out. Oh, piss off, bloody fence. Excuse my language. Right. Yes, got past him. Right. Let's get into the beam. It worked better before. List 950. Can I get away with putting an over one there? That is the starter. So, well, it's worked. It's worked. I was worried it was going to mess up the beginning, but it hasn't. The collision detection's still not working great, as you can see, because I've changed the graphic. Oh, you bugger. No, it's almost doing it. Of course, it's picking up because it's left that behind. It's picking up ink. Right. Almost there with it. It's going to have to print again, I think. It's almost there. I've almost got it. Almost there. It's disappearing, then it's coming back again. So when it comes back, it needs to reprint. That's the issue we've got. So in that case, I might have to tell it to go back to 950 again. It's becoming a big old line, isn't it? So am I going to have to tell it to then go sub 950 again? It goes to it twice. Because it needs something to wipe it out as it comes back. Right, let's get... Yes! You little beauty! So that's all it was. It needed to tell it to reprint again, then do its loop, and then go back and print it again. Oh, I love it when a plan comes together. Let's see if I can do it again. So the mothership has dropped its beam. Oh, oh, you bastard. I'm enjoying this little game. Quite like the way it looks as well. Just kind of simple looking, isn't it? Right, let's get the UFO back up to the beam and see if it will work again. We've scored 10 points. Yes. Go, 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 go. Yes. Nice. Nicely done. It's working like a dream now, I tell you. The only thing I've got to sort out is when we hit a fence, if I'm holding a cow, the cow's, I need to reset the counter. Do we need the cow counter? I suppose it's handy to know how many cows you've beamed up. I don't think we need to have it to tell us when we're holding a cow. You can see you've got the cow because it won't be at the bottom of the screen. So I'm going to change that. You see where I've got the cow counter, so that will remain 0 until you've actually taken one back to the beam. Beautiful. Right, so yeah, that cow counter, I'm going to change that. We don't need to be told you're holding a cow. You can see you've got a cow. If it's not walking at the bottom of the screen, we don't need a counter there to tell us that we've got it. We only need the counter there when we've successfully got our cow, got the cow, I should say. So in that case, I think I am going to do a subroutine to do the score update. Well, do I need to? Because really it just all needs to be under this now. This big old line, I'm going to make it even bigger. 21, 31, cow. This line's a little bit too big for me, but it's not going to hurt, is it? Eh? I won't tell anyone if you don't. Plus the 1. And when we pick up a cow, which is 111, we don't need that there now. Get rid of that. And I think, you know, like I keep saying, eventually I will put this, maybe move the score into its own separate subroutine so it does its update and stuff. But for now, so now when I run it, the cow should remain at 0 until I've successfully, collision detection needs sorting still. Oh, it's still counting it. Why is it still counting it? Thought I just stopped it from doing that. It's doing it there. That's why. fact, we don't really need a score, do we? I could have just had the cow there, you know? Because what's the point having a score? Unless, I've just thought that now, I don't really need the score. Just add the cow counter. There you go. That's working now. Why do I need the score? I don't really need a score, do I? There's no other way of scoring points in this game. You're just collecting cows, so just see how many cows you can collect. Unless we introduce something else into the game that you can score points with. It changed it to Scion on the score. I'm not worried about that. But I'm just thinking, no, do I actually need the score? Not really, do I? I don't think I actually need it, to be fair. We just got... It actually picked up the space behind the cow there, so yeah. That needs to be altered. So there are a couple of little TV problems, but not in all, it's not too bad at all. It came up well done then, and it shouldn't have done that. To be honest, we don't really need it saying well done, do we? Yeah, it shouldn't have done that well done message when it did that then. Because it's... What's happened there is it's the basic, as actually strange as it is, it's reacted so quickly, it's respawned it just as it's hit it, so that's why the well done came up. Do we really need it to say well done? Anyway, I feel you need some sort of message there, don't you? Some sort of reward, some sort of praise. Anyway, guys, I'm starting to get tired. It's nearly 1:30. So I am going to be calling it a night. I think I've done well tonight. You know, I started making this at, what was it, about 8 o'clock, 7:30 when I joined the stream. I can't remember now, but from absolute nothing. All right, I know when I came on, I'd already had a program up on the screen, but I literally had started typing it out 20 minutes before the stream. And then I decided, you know what, I'm going to do another live stream. Why the hell not? So I don't think I've done bad, to be fair. So when I come back to this game, I don't think there's any need for the word score down there. I don't think we really need it. Yeah, see, we got the well done message there, and also it's left part of the spacecraft behind. So we've still got a couple of teething problems. But they're easy things to repair. In fact, looking at that green line is... No, it went well. I was thinking, should I put a draw a green line underneath and above the fence? But the problem is the UFO will detect it on the point collision. You see where that fence is as well. I kind of like the idea of, because you see how the ship's kind of blurry there. I'm thinking like this is some sort of like force field. So I'm wondering whether I'm just going to try something a minute before I go. See what I mean? I say I'm going to go, and then I'm like, oh, hang on a minute. I just want to try something. List 200. I'm just wondering whether to have it a different paper color. So if I put paper, say yellow, for instance. I think that I quite like that because it's kind of looks quite trippy, doesn't it? Like it's meant to do it. Like it's some sort of I don't know, energy beam or something. I actually like that. I don't know what you guys think, but I kind of like that. Going through some sort of energy beam. Maybe try a different color. Maybe a... I don't know, it's food for thought, isn't it? You know? I just thought maybe it explained because I can't get rid of the double, like the double. Look at that! Look, it looks like it's going through like some sort of mirror. Do you see that? As I go up, look. Unfortunately, I can't get rid of the oh, it's left part of me. I can't get rid of the double exposure because it's in a string slice. Here, I'll return it back to black. I mean, I don't know, what other colours? Magenta. You could have some fun with this, look, different colours. Kind of like the. Do you know what? I don't know. I kind of like the colours. I tell you what, we could do just for a bit of a laugh. I mean, I'm just messing now. I'm not. I might just return it back to black eventually, but I'm just messing now. Just want to see what happens. Just an experiment. Oh, now you're talking. You know, this could be an extra level because when it turns red, you don't know where the hell they are. That's trippy. I like that. I actually do like that. Is the collision detection still working though? It should be. Yeah, it's still working. I'm looking on the other screen and you guys are a little bit more delayed, so you're not actually seeing what I'm seeing yet, but I quite like this. I think that's well cool. It looks like a mirror. Yeah, it wouldn't be very good if you suffered from epilepsy, would it? But do you see with the different colours where it looks like it's mirrored a mirror? That's well cool. I'd like that. I mean, what about if you were to just put a... Oh, of course it won't do the border colour because I'm using out. Where's the out command gone? I've never been a big fan of borders with the Spectrum. I'm going to return that back to black, I think. Right. I'll change that back to 8. I'm not keen on the border. I didn't notice. Was it giving me? I'm gonna have to rewind the. Just wanted to check something. So now I need to tell it to drop the cow as well when you're So things that need to be done. I'm going to call it a night now, but things that need to be done still is if we hit. That's why it's bringing the well done message up, because I'm still holding the cow. So if I hit one of the red bars, it needs to return the cow. Anyway, let me save that. And we can have a play with it some other time. Let's call it cow. Cow UFO for now. Because I am starting to fight my eyelids now. Yeah, I'm just reading the comment. I'm not saying I'm going to keep that color. It was just experimenting, you know, with the changing the paper colors randomly. Because I feel sick now after watching that. If I'm to be honest, with that flashing in my eyes, I feel like, oh, it's made me feel ill. So I will probably not. I will probably get rid of that. No, I'm not up at 5 a.m. to work tomorrow because it's not my weekend to work, thank God. Monday, back at 5 a.m. So yeah, I think, yeah, I will get rid of that random colour change. Somebody did mention about maybe just having it go red now and again so that you can't see the beams. I like that idea, just to confuse you now and again. In fact, before I go, he's got me thinking now. But I feel, I'm not joking either, I feel bloody ill. And I think it's because of doing that. I'm not sure. I can't do it, can I? That's gonna go blue. I need it to go black. Anyway, we shall have a look at that next time. Anyway, guys, thank you for watching. If you haven't already, please hit the like. And if you're new to the I can't get my words out, I'm so tired. If you're new to this channel, then please consider subscribing if you like what you see. Anyway, I'm going to go now because it is 20 minutes to 2 o'clock. So it's time for bed. So good night. Thank you for watching. And no doubt I will see you on the next one, hopefully. See you later. Good night, guys.